Damn, Aishu, you early. I just hit live. What's up? I love this story. Where is it from? I don't know. I found it off Google. It's me? Oh, wow. Aishu, are you a boy or are you a girl? Just curious. Because I know a person named Ace, but they're a boy. What do you think? I assume you're a dude because your name is Ace, right? I could be wrong. I don't want to assume. I don't want to assume the wrong gender, you know. People these days, they get really upset about their pronouns, whether he, hims, she, hers. That's why I'm asking. It's hot today. I'm assuming you're a dude, yes? I don't know. Because, like, the only Ace I know is also a dude. Is why I asked. That's the only reason why I asked. I could also just be wrong. I could also just literally, quite literally be wrong. Can I ask if it matters? I mean, do you want me to call you a he or she? Is why I'm asking. Usually people who have like feminine and masculine names, I just call them a he or she. But like, if you don't care how I address you, then it's whatever, right? I don't give a shit either. I'm just trying not to insult you or anything. If you're fine with being it, then sure, why not? Sure. The world is hot today. I don't care. You are not insulting me. Never, never. All right, sure. All right. Sounds good to me. I just didn't want to. I just didn't want to step on any toes. You know, I didn't want to step on any toes. But it's hot as fuck today, though. It is actually. What's the temperature today? What the fuck? I just got on. It's hot as fuck. What is the temperature today? Oh, it's humid. No wonder. It's not hot, but it's humid. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. All right. I guess let's start. I've been putting this off on mad long, so where's the webcam? Shit. Where the fuck? Oh, here it is. All right, boys. Let's start. I guess let's do the fucking story. I heard it was long, but it's hot though. It is hot. It is hot. Boom. Alright. So, when we first started this stream, like, was it on Thursday? Yeah, it was on Thursday. I fucking stopped the story right here so I could do, like, grind up my Nicole, and my Durbin, and my Prune. Which, as you can see, they're all level 90 now. Can I, like, grind some more materials though? Do I have stamina? It's 20 stamina apparently. Oh yeah, I can do this like I can do this one more time. Let me burn stamina, then we do the story. Hopefully it is not that long though. Right? My Nicole was popping though. Legit. I've been using them in I've been using them in Genshin PvP online honestly. They have this Genshin PvP mode for Middle Yasha Wonderland.
Stay back! Turning.
Our little secret.
They're dead! I didn't even get to use my Barca!
Huh?
There's a lot of attack though. There's a lot of attack. That could go higher. If they were like a little bit more tanky, it could go higher. 100 piece, it could go higher. That was like one run. I just wanted to burn my stamina so I could have like materials. But it is hot. I mean, it's not hot. It's humid. I guess.
On me.
So far, I actually do not mind like this comp. It's very comfy. This comp is very comfy because the shield just makes it like easy. Oh, they're all dead. We'll take your top shirt off, silly. Nah. It's hot, but it's also cold. The cardigan, whatever it is a dress shirt, but it's more like it's like. It has the wind, so you're chilly, but at the same time, it's humid. Does that make sense? It's not like actual. It's like 68 degrees, so that's not hot at all. It's 68 degrees Fahrenheit, so it's like probably like less in Celsius. But like it's humid, if that makes sense. It has like the cold air at the same time. It's also warm. It has that nasty feeling, like you're cold and hot at the same time. If that makes sense. It's like the humidity after. I mean, it did rain out. It did just rain. To be fair, it did just rain, but like it's like the that's a yeah. It's that humidity. Like after it rains and it's hot, like even though it's cold, it's hot as well. So like you can't really escape it. That type of shit. Come from New Orleans, I understand. Yeah. It's the humidity right now. Let me kill something real quick so I can like charge up. Is there any mobs I can slap around? Oh, you know who I can slap around for fun? Actually. Like, I feel the wind now. It's coming. The wind is coming. It makes it cooler, so it helps. But it did just rain, like, yesterday. So, it was like, yeah.
I think not. My turn!
Thunder! Shred him!
Look at all these attack boxes. That's crazy. 4 lines of attack. And then it can go even higher. But the mob didn't survive long enough for me to hit higher. I wonder if this thing I can actually hit that, like, survives, alright? Maybe? Actually don't know. Was there like a I'm trying to remember, wasn't there like a boss that builds resistance as long as you keep hitting it or some shit like that? Well, definitely not here. Definitely not here. It was like a mechanical Drake. Yo, it is actually steamy. It's like steamy hot actually. Yeah, now that I'm saying it, it's like steamy hot. The fuck is this? I've been here before? Wait, what is this? Have I never revisited this place? It seems I've been here before, but I don't remember. Where is this? Oh, you know what? I could actually test my shit out at? I just realized. Enter the light. This is one boss. Wait, what is this? What am I doing right now? Wait, what is... Where is this? I know this is old content, but I forget. Brother man, what is this? Where is this? You know what I should do? I should get a fan. Yesterday was cold, actually. Like, this past weekend was not bad. Like, Friday, very chilly. Very nice weather. Saturday, chilly, nice weather. Sunday, it started raining like crazy. Monday, still raining. And when I was Monday, but it stopped raining. So it's like, now it's like fucking humid as hell. What is this? It's been a long time. Oh, I think this is the chamber that restarts everything. Like the world and its existence. I wonder if we can still use it or do it. I'm surprised they let you revisit these places, yo. Not gonna lie. I'm surprised they literally let you revisit. Like,
Trying to keep up.
Oh, you can't even use it anymore because like you dumped the story. Cool. Anyways, I think I know what I can test. What's that boss's name? think it was in Natlan, right? Was it in Natlan? What was his name? No, it's not Steam. You can see him out? No, that's not it. It was a guy who was giga tanky. No, it's not here. It could have been Notcry, right? No. Where is it? Shit, I wish I marked that place. It would be a good test bench. Maybe one of these places, actually. Wait, where is it? I feel like it was this big ass dinosaur ass boss. Let's see, check, hold on. Okay, I'm sure I could find it if I just Google it, honestly. I'm probably just gonna Google it. Yeah, let me Google it real quick. Genshin Impact. Dinosaur boss. What was his name? Yeah, this one. What's his name? There should be a world quest with the reason about the rest. Not including Tete Island. Once you complete all the summer quests. Oh wait. I think I know what you're talking about. Over here, right? Okay. Once you go to the part of the land left to Wavy Bay. Left of Wavy Bay. It has two waypoints, one on the top and one on the bottom. Good lowest number. What? Okay. I forgot. How do you get inside again? I remember we had to do something specific to get inside. This will actually be a good like test.
On me.
Here.
Wait, why is that chest? Wait, there's a chest here. Did I? Boys, there's a chest right there. I never got. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I like how I'm supposed to do the story, but I forgot. Wait, what's the chest? I could have sworn there was a chest here. Hold on. Where's this dumbass? I could have. You all saw a chest, right? I'm not crazy. Where's the chest? Alright, let's do this again. I could have sworn I saw a chest. I'm not crazy. Yeah, right there. There's a chest right there. I knew I wasn't crazy. Alright, hold up. How did I miss that? Hey, that's crazy.
On me.
Hello, young folks.
Watch out! Thunder!
Damn, unlucky.
If you want it, it's yours.
Alright, boss. What is this boss name? Southwest part. Southwest part. Southwest part of Wavy. So you're saying it's somewhere over here? What is this boss's name? Oh, Mari Jibabi Bakuma. What's the boss's name? Where do you find him? Yeah, that's where you want.
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
That's his name. Okay, where do you find Mare Javawi Bakuma? I found it. Nothing over here apparently. Can I revisit? Go back inside. Can you not go back inside? Wait, no, this is the quest location. How do you go back inside? I remember there's a way to get back inside. Yeah, how do you get inside? Huh? Am I stupid? Surely there's a way to go back inside. What is this? Is this how you do it? I'm just cute now. Just a little cute flubber. Flubber! Okay, but like where though? I could have sworn there was a way to get back inside. I could have sworn there was a way to get back inside. But how is the question? Yeah, how is the question? And before you have to sit on one of these. Oh, that's not it. Alright,
I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion. Good one.
I'm just googling real quick, chat. I'm just googling right now.
Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
But I remember you could use that as a test dummy. Test your DPS. How to enter there we go. Use this warp portal, okay. Oh, I found it. Got it. Why does it have to be default? Oh crap, I'm too fucking tall for this. So like over here, behind this waterfall. Okay, there we go. I forgot how to access some secret area. It has to do with that. Crazy. Let me go through here. Whoa. Were they always there? Hello, fine.
Leave it to me! Up the ante!
I think not.
Stay!
On my turn!
Splash!
I always realized they were out here.
On me.
Alright, let's go test lead damage.
Huh? Yeah.
Fuck, I forgot I gotta do this.
On me.
What the fuck am I?
Huh?
Yeah, I might turn on the 80s like that. Or either that or turn on the fan.
On me.
There we go, it's just Bozo. That's how I'm gonna find. Bakunawa.
Yeah.
Come here,
Huh?
Ah!
Be gone.
Stay back!
Turning.
Got enough? Hammer time. Heaven's will made mine.
Up the ante!
Shrimp.
Thunder!
Shrimp.
Up the ante!
Shrimp.
Burn! Thunder! Flash! Up the ante! Flash!
Oh, both heal.
Yeah.
Oh, right, you're supposed to like kill him the
think
non-conventional
not.
way. Right.
Watch out!
Nowhere to run.
Okay! New life! Burn! Thunder!
Shrimp.
Thunder!
Shrimp.
Yeah, I guess I gotta do
On me.
Be gone.
Leave it to me!
Got enough? Hammer time. Ring-a-ling. Our little secret.
Leave it to me! Okay! Burn! Up the ante! Flash!
Yeah.
Try to keep up!
Such defiance.
Okay!
Gotcha. I live within you.
Up the ante! Flash! Up the ante!
On me.
Wait, no showing signs of courage is go- Wait, what? That's something new, Chad. Huh? Were we supposed to refight it multiple times? I got something new. Wait a minute. What you mean we got something new? Notes corresponding with something. Yeah, this is new. this? Hold up. What's this? What are tattered notes? I wonder how someone's tattered note. Hold up. How many are there? Genshin Impact. Tattered notes. That's it. So you got all three. Oh, okay. That's it. It's just lore. It's just lore. Oh, it's just lore. Oh, that's cool. It's just funny how
Begone!
Oh, you do get. Wait, hold up.
Up the ante!
Okay, shred 'em!
Thunder!
Okay, shred 'em!
Oh, we cut a little.
Such defiance!
Watch out!
Had enough? My turn! Heaven's will, made not.
Decay! You
Hamper it home!
burn! Up the ante!
Okay, shred 'em!
Kevin's beating the
Begone!
They can build off.
Stay back!
I don't want more ER for my own. That position.
Okay, shred 'em!
Thunder! Flash!
Such defiance! Gone! Cover time!
Yeah, I do want a little bit more ER for my pool. How do I leave again? Oh, shit.
On me!
That answers my question.
Ha!
Yo, this hot and humid. Alright, whatever. Let's go back to Nagpra. Let's go do our story. I'm jolly gonna just plug in the fan. Actually, I think I'm gonna do that. Hold on. You're back. I'm gonna go do that. Plug in the fan. It's not hot enough for AC, but it's hot enough for a fan.
adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, if we're doing like exploration yap, I'm gonna like. I know that's something about it. Actually, yes, it does. I went to my overworld count. Yeah? This one. With the bike. Malvika and the team with the bike.
I like to drink on occasion.
Alright, let's do the sucking main story. Let's go. Oh crap, forgot I gotta play Kale. I wonder how long this is.
Did you see who just walked by? Would you like some fruit? Hey, did you see who just walked by? I think she's that famous merc. Hey, did you see who? Yeah, it's gotta be her. That red hair gives her a...
It takes courage to maintain this.
How will I ever save enough money to buy that? I heard that the sage disappears without a trace as soon as
Lord Kabe Bay, did you get a chance to review this month's accounts? Any feedback?
You mean, I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive? I visited some of our commercial partners last month. Their earnings are very slim.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profit?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've already planned for it, and the numbers look fine. We can adjust the rates starting from next month. Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem to... Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazarzare. Seems like a much safer... Who's sneaking around over there?
Mr. Kave?
Do you recognize this person's?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for drinks with him. What brings you to the city, Kale? Is your master here too?
No, this is all wrong. This can't be real. I have to ask someone else.
What the fuck?
There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
Dude, now it's cold with the fan on. Holy shit.
It's like everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
Would you like a cup of coffee? Students are under so much pressure these.
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome all.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while.
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick up.
Oh, don't worry about
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer.
Flame Mane. You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed to be completely honest. I think the title would fit you better.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert and...
You would?
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before. I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it. If the chance ever came...
Really? If our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it. Probably, hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself.
Sure. If the day comes...
Everyone I know, everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess.
Get up there.
The question is, who's right? Them or me? Oh, my head feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
Mahamatra Tainari, we've apprehended the—
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not immune to it either. Siraj, do you have anything to say in your—
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was all it took, and now you're trying to stop me again? You should know that mechanical life—
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of the way.
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you?
No, Master, it's me. Listen to me. Something really weird is going on, and you're not the General Mahamatra. You're a Forest Watcher. Just yesterday we agreed.
All right, there's no rush. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow.
Yeah, she's crying.
No, no. Master!
What is it? Did you have another nightmare? I've told you before. When you're tired, lay down. Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumer. Go wash your face.
Okay. Thanks, Master China.
And yet, dreams can sometimes... That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your two travel. Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond
Nicole
the
is
bounds.
snitching! What? Nicole is snitching! Nicole about to like ruin Dotori's plan or some shit. I bet you that.
What a strange situation. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. You might not even... Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on.
And then we check the situation. Wait, we need some... What the fuck? He just dead-ass teleported us here. Alright.
Burn it down!
Fight time! Woo-wee!
Traveler! Paimon! Thank goodness. I'm so glad you made it. Of course! We won't let... Yeah. I was just... After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City. She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. The entire
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation, basically. Everyone living in the...
Holy smokes!
Yes, it's quite an operation. They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of... The Dendro Archon said that what Kale after our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. Please keep that to... The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rain...
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She also said she'd hope...
Tainari? Kale? You got a minute? I need a hand here.
One moment. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily Thank you for coming in our time.
Excuse me. Sorry to trouble you, but could you help an old man find his...
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Don't worry.
Those items are worth a small fortune. Make sure you store them somewhere.
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh?
We should go help the evacuees.
I'm so glad that you believed. Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as we stick together, goodbye. Will do. Paimon's not. Let's head to the sink.
Oh, they just teleport us right there, huh?
Who goes there? Are you blind? It's the travel. Huh?
Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter.
Come on, neck hurts. This shirt, I need to put a pillow on the back of my shirt. Hello, boys. I've come to save the day.
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
Aha! Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are just what we need right now.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kawaii gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And
At this stage, we can't be certain.
I take it that Kale told you about her strain.
yeah, apparently everyone in Sumeru City was at.
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and...
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the lake, but something has gone awry. Severely compromised information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley lines' flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality. In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming true.
I have come this far, to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume. And for God...
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling, and despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong.
So it's internal then. Some sort of disease, perhaps.
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Core of 30 that a large number of unidentified... At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than it's been over 12 hours with no new intel? If even the Keeper of Irminsul...
Uh-oh, she fell.
Dendro Archon.
Nahida!
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes...
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. Under normal circumstances, she could unleash her full power here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the core of...
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy. With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating, and with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate some.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judge.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
On there first. I had to put a line, not a pillow.
Sir, all units are in position.
Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. The Irminsul situation will not harm you. We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
No, sir. You have my word. Everything will be completed on schedule.
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision. But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations of...
How is the dead?
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapy. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition... Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows...
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price.
Is there any way to restore? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality.
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Arc...
Master Tighnari and Sino look so serious. I've not heard...
Tighnari.
It's the Power Rangers!
Master Nephis, Sages.
Tighnari, haven't seen you in ages. Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get long?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Bob.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus?
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah, yes, of course. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his... We have Sage Elkindi of the Spantamad Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar, Rataoist Sage Shakir, and finally Harabatot Sage Rusht.
Whatever.
Nice to meet you all!
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in...
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself. Thank you for lending your aid to Sumeru once more.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend named Isak. He's always talking about you two.
Yeah, they fangirling and fanboying. He's fanboying. Alright. I had to like lean back a bit.
Of course! No true hero would deny a child their wish.
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, the people have taken temporary refuge at Caravan Rebot. But they cannot stay here forever.
Of course not.
We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. For Nas, any thoughts?
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the... That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to... Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? No wonder he ran off to research in the...
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat. We must be the ones to bear responsibility.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
Oh, plan B?
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility exists.
Plan B?
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly and helping it...
Kale, I understand that you were the first to force...
Of course, but...
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture?
That's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete...
Sages. General Mahamatra. Sorry to interrupt.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger.
How many people are we
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from... By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors. One was unconscious from their injuries. The other tried to attack...
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect...
Sir Cyrus said the same thing.
I'll go join him.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can still fend for myself.
Very well. Meanwhile,
get back soon.
Take care of yourselves.
Check out the anomaly. Oh, I'm like, where the fuck?
Light it up!
Oh, that's far as fuck. Go.
Rise with the sun!
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no...
So this is our mentally...
I'm going to gut you all!
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
Yeah, I'm talking shit.
It's fine. Come here and look at...
Oh, it's...
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
I don't believe I've ever seen a...
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. There...
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead?
Yes. This area is relatively safe. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to...
Sino, do you...
I do, Professor. I received...
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need your help as well. Been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Sure has.
Why are you talking shit?
Well,
what have
what
you
are
been a
we
while?
waiting for?
You're not that
Let's get
old
to
now,
work.
dude. You guys can still walk.
Anything we can do to help?
Will you need my help?
All right.
Let's regroup at Care.
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and the damage it suffered internally will all... What is it? You thought of some... Really?
Whew. Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise.
We've made some progress.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irmin's soul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from... The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irmin's soul. But there's also another way.
Devices? Oh, wait. You mean...
The Akasha terminal?
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long.
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, and it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the...
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, the Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a gnosis to function?
Oh shit.
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization. You might find the answers you're looking for hiding there.
I agree. There's a good chance.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer. We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru village.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey, and Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about.
That Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed. There has to be another way to help her.
Huh. Well, luckily...
Really?
Wow, nice one, Traveler.
What say our immorta?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former. In which case, as long as a PEP is... It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Yeah! When she realizes the danger that Nihida is in.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled.
Hey, it's better than having no...
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep, there's no time to lose. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safe.
There's still a long road ahead, and...
If there are no objections, then let's... No matter the distance between us.
Huh.
No.
What's the diff...
The sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very
Oh,
apropos.
yeah.
Come on, let's...
Inform the Grand Sage of the Planet.
Tainari has brought me up to speed. I approve it, but we can't proceed with everything right away. You two, please go on ahead with the
No problem!
Words can't express.
Alright, let's get going. If Paimon remembers... Traveler, Paimon. Kale, what's the matter? Well, Master Tainari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to... I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new... Huh! Paimon knows exactly how you feel. But fear not, everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes. Sumeru, it's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. Some parts are... You see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot of hard work. Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever this is perfect. Could I borrow? Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. The spare copy was originally meant for the traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day he might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for him in case we ever parted ways.
Aww.
But it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have so many more places. Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. Anyway, that was... See ya!
What is that, foreshadowing?
Alright, time to bring Nihida to see a pep. Hey, here's a thought. If we brought Nervalette along, do you think he could help us persuade a pep to help? Actually, never mind. In a pep size, Nervalette's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling. The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes. Even from a great distance away, I can... You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion.
What is all this?
This isn't a joke, Apep.
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Boer my assistance?
Apep, if you truly well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god.
Now that is a when El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, and though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it, oh tiny Boer, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you the truth.
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
Oh yeah, she called her Boer, Nahida. I just remembered.
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her, but I should warn you. Boer's existence is closely intertwined with Ermin's. Spare me your words of gratitude. You may also... A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened...
Oh, good to hear.
Ever held in high favor, The compliment was sincere. I did want. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Ermin's soul existed before they ever arrived in Tevat.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Tevat. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar... The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. As things stand today, but there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers. But we have yet to meet. I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
Uh-huh.
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Huh?
Sandstorms come. Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Boer is safe with me. Once she...
Oh, thanks again!
I told you already
Nahida! You're awake!
Cease your interrogation. Yes, take it. We should...
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait. No. Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is over that way. Come on, let's go find the others.
There's no need for everyone to stay here.
Yes, Mahamatra-san.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back. How's the Dendro Archon?
What a...
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn, Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are...
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from?
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, or my master. I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your...
Lilipar. Yeah. We once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, if we can find a way to wake her up...
Well, be careful.
You mean...
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're... To call it a coincidence...
Don't worry. We've gotten a lot stronger since...
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the...
Oh shit.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here.
Action is coming.
You too.
Don't do anything too risky.
Balloon
You got it?
there. Electro and Dendro. Is it? What's that called? Bloom? Yeah, I think it should be Bloom, right? Well, yeah. Oh. It's my Durin.
I'll be right behind you.
The Jinn are swarming out of Gurabad! Looks like our visit was right! Let's get inside and see what's going on!
Honestly, I don't think I need that.
Ready to ride.
I probably need a motorcycle set. Where are we actually? Have we not done this before? Oh, it's already unlocked.
Try and stop me!
They just keep coming! How many of these things are there? We'll never take them all out! Let's just head further inside for now!
Nah, I'm gonna delete all of them.
On me!
Light it up!
See ya! See ya! Wouldn't wanna
Target
be ya.
spotted! All units at the ready.
The Patchouli! They
Hello?
must be using this place as a stronghold! Are they the ones behind all this? Ugh! Fighting Jin with one hand and Patchouli with the other? This is sheer chaos!
Flash! Thunder!
Huh?
Oh, I hear something. Oh, that's why I hear something.
I think not.
Light up the blazing sun!
Precision!
Gotcha!
How do I get back up?
Rise with the sun!
I think I gotta use my Miko here. Oh, come on. more boulders over there? Oh, I got you.
Light it up!
Burn! Up the ante! Okay, shred 'em!
Okay, not good. Huh?
Such defiance.
Burn! Thunder!
How do you keep coming back? Better not come back.
Yeah. Huh?
What is this? Oh, 3 gems, that's what it is.
On me.
Do you see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabad and setting all those dangerous Jinn free!
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Backup en route! Stop him at all costs!
Careful! They're back again!
No, I don't think so. Nice back. Oh, shit!
Nice one, Traveler!
Nice backup. See, this is what I like. Letting me use my own characters for the story. Shit.
Such defiance! Not enough! Nowhere to run!
Burn! Up the ante! On me. Thunder! Okay, shred 'em!
Be gone!
Rise with the sun!
Who's next? Who's next, pussy? Who's next? Oh, you? Yeah, I think so. What is it? That was too easy. Oh,
it seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
yeah, he got some nice drippy drip. Shit.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Oh, this guy is however you want to spin it. You're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking. Let's get him! Traveler?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone.
Did you show yourself just to...
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of...
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
What do you mean, admiration?
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for...
Well, now that you're
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true violence is not my area of expertise either. So, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of... Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
So you have a connection with the Harbinger.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nordcry, but there are things that do not end with his departure. We must... Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore? Or are you plotting something else?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem...
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother... It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupt. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the Seven, who wield authority over the world, will not be corrupted?
Do you seriously think you're...
Convince you? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stand, I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily. As for what game I'm playing here, it was a wise decision not to attack me immediately, since you did not fall.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Hey! Stop right there! Don't you dare leave without explaining yourself!
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Rear guard to the front! Don't let them through!
We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him!
Burn it down!
Found him!
You're very persistent.
Hey, you! Stop running and explain your... What's this?
Relax. A small trap like this won't... The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small one... Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here of where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wake. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only... But not to worry. This is only our first meeting.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take mayhem. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare.
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before. It swallows people up! Oh, I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun! Oh, oh.
Sino and his team are guarding the north.
There's so many Jin! Don't fret. I am well prepared for this.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I send her to negotiate with the others, this whole thing will be off you go, Plumpy. 100,000. 20,000 mora. 100,000 mora. Final offer.
Ah, so she's a hired part.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and...
Shit, Blumpy got fucked up! Oh shit!
Don't you Jin have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation. You wanna play rough? You can play it that...
Yo, she's getting beat the fuck up. She's getting beat the fuck up.
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
What are two Dendro units gonna do? No reaction.
Yes, Master. How did I pass out? Never mind. Lumpy, it's time for revenge.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side? I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
You shoot challenges? I know I can play Jordan.
One with the force. I hear everything.
There's too many of them. I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle. Ugh. I shudder to think how this is going to affect this month's accounts. The sight of that glaring deficit might be more...
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call.
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jin
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news. Another line of defense has been breached.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. But
Master!
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about it.
Wait! You can't pin all your hopes on me! Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the... Need any help? Huh?
What is it, Kale?
I don't care. Whoever you are.
The only one who can help is you. I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to...
Watch out! Jin incoming!
I am a spirit create...
Here goes nothing! I am a spirit, created at the beginning.
I am a flickering...
I am a flickering illusion. What's wrong, Plumpy?
That's...
Do you know what Kale is...
I am the shimmering light.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers. Is Kale?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jin have actually quieted down. Although...
Clearly the song's left by the goddess of flowers.
Really? Stay away! I'll stop! I'll stop!
It might be because you
Seems
sang
like the
that.
song only works when Kale recites it.
Kale.
Bro said, "Eek, I'll stop. That's fun.
Any luck?
Sorry, I'm just reading this real quick.
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault.
Huh? Wait, that sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
Yo, they voiced her.
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there. This should be the right mechanism. There we go. Come on, let's leave.
Wait. Ah, I guess we're running. That's a good thing I have.
Light it up! Full
That's
throttle!
a good thing we have Malvika. You ain't gonna catch me. Be slow, buddy.
On me.
Huh! Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the...
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save. What about you guys?
Of course not! We're super duper best friends!
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other...
Oh, right. Paimon almost...
Oh, that bottle?
Yeah! We need her pep. Here's hoping we actually manage...
What if we can go back inside? Oh, it's locked. Operate Safi Sharanch.
Huh.
Where are we? It's so dark.
On me.
Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap? Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
Let's see.
Bro, I'm playing with Discord.
Found her! Lilliput!
What a long dream that was. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. After we last parted ways, I merged with the... It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn. I fought against it for a long, long time. Until... Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And...
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends... We managed to chase off the culprits, but...
Child's play.
Thank you,
No need to thank me, my master. I have...
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked. Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good. You can...
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
The storms have stopped! We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup!
Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
Sorry, chat. If I'm like pausing, it's because I'm just playing Discord.
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjan—
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into—
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking.
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology.
Well, unless you... The plan is sound, and the risks are managed. The scale of this project is enormous. Even...
You're back. Everything all right? And who are they?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kaveh, and the one next to him is Al-Haytham.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this—
Oh, a famous...
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend...
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them.
Damn, okay.
Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabad problem is resolved? What did you find?
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luck.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Yeah? Is there something weird?
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an well deduced. Our commander, Dottore,
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind it?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful, should trouble come knocking later. The most important thing for now is to—
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys—
Oh shit.
Jet? Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere.
So, did you find the solution you were looking for?
You bet we did. This place is... So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence,
There is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively. If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan. However...
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always—
Wait! Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Well, remember, according to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans, working together. It was a miraculous. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place—
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru, and that they had to answer 3 questions.
I think I remember.
Yeah. Oh, if only Nefer were here. She's—
Not cry. But—
Huh?
Yeah, had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you.
Really? They can't—
Yes, really. It was just before you got back. One of them said she's made Nod Cry her home. If she's the person you were talking about, then...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Oh shit, it is Nefer and Nicole.
Nicole! Nefer!
Why, hello! We're here. It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier. No one can leave and no one can enter.
Are the Fatui behind this too?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's Irmin's soul. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Tivat. It may have been implemented long ago.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations?
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment.
Paimon's surprised you managed to convince her to come back to
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this test...
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Oh, my neck hurts.
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to.
I'm glad you see it that way. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean...
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's but that's where we angels come in. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything.
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved.
Do you wish to shake them up?
No. I hope to remember them for... Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, monotonous work, lukewarm relationships, things weren't human emotions are often If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be both love and hate are intense.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right.
How much will you need? You're not... I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
Sculptures, she says.
Just cover my travel.
Huh? Is that...
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll...
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
She's still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long. Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no...
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer,
Are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. However, my associate here is probably less.
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than.
Huh?
Huh. Are my eyes playing trick?
Ventriloquism.
What is it, Kale?
It's you. You encouraged me to report my.
Mm-hmm. I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient time.
An angel?
Oh, well, we're a rather long-living.
Yep, and she's also an amazing.
You could say she's a real.
Well, ma'am, if both.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find just relax and be.
Miss Nicole?
Yes, you may. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the djinn only when recited by I can guide you?
Where do I go? Oh shit, over here. Oh wait. I keep thinking Nico should be able to fly this man.
I thought we were going to speak alone.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean.
Closest friends. It's so nice to hear that.
All right. In that case, Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creep, I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've... Anyway. So, you're saying that what happened to me has some...
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
I think I remember this part.
What?
They were both shocked as fuck.
You don't seem surprised like the rest.
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the god.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the goddess of flowers. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, after the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the... Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinary.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power. Really.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly.
Even...
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Huh. I guess you of all people...
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the...
Let me guess. Because 2's
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Yeah, you're saying your punch so
Kale,
bad.
all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within...
Yeah. So about that dream I had.
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings.
She's an angel?
Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural... The mother of dreams? Lord of flowers and...
But I still don't understand.
Yes. Why indeed? I suspect it may be because of the firm will you show. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient?
Let's move out.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, the scale of the work to follow is daunting, to say the least.
Haven't you handled other big projects?
I mean, the biggest project...
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smooth.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared and...
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
Go to the Great Hall of the Trees.
Full throttle!
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you're a very
Oh, I don't know.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars are quite serious about sculpting. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us. We just have to take a look.
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar, come take a look.
Oh, well, if you insist,
Whoa!
Look at the level of detail. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath it.
Kave? Kave, come here for a sec. Oh, and...
All right, but hang on a moment.
You called?
This squirrel statue.
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me.
Oh, a hero? I suppose so. Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme in mind. I just started working on it, and this is how it turned out.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those.
Then perhaps this statue represents the heroic also on the subject of heroism. I feel that if the subject posed with I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a Kave. Kave.
Oh my god, they're
Sorry,
all
Madame Faruzan, I'm...
What a pity. That young man has...
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a...
Precisely. A declaration of victory. You understand my vision. Then place the 2 statues.
Yes! That's it!
It'll be a masterpiece.
Just call me Nicole.
What? Oh, no.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind, my dear Miss Nicole. Once we make it through these trying times, in this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation.
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since... Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about... Sorry, keeping watch over heroes? Oh, no.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to...
Yo.
Let's not tell...
Good idea.
On me.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination.
Kita check ni the chef setting real quick.
Burn it down!
Wait, what the fuck? Huh? Did we just teleport inside?
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction? Ah, closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
You surmise correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous...
Ho, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All this activity is making for quite the special day. I know that laugh.
This is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you... When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all...
Why, you... Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever... Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single... It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important.
Damn.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Time is of the... We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you... As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story.
All right, stop arguing, Crocco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? But do you really have a way to answer them? Unless with the passage of...
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world.
I think that makes...
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunate.
Well, that's simply because it was my...
Can you guess which answer Allah...
time. And that's not only the answer to the final question. All things wax and wane with the passage of current affairs are all... You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is...
Time. Well, indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time.
Oh shit, the birds just appeared. Uh-oh. Oh shit, they spawned. Oh shit, they spawned.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced.
Are those 3 of the 7?
Turns out the statues were quite fit.
You 3 seem to be in good...
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease. Seeing you two getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino. And this is the former Spantamat sage, Cyrus. But...
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than...
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about.
You're like a helpless parrot. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we...
Fair point.
And I must praise you for your wisdom.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward.
General Maha...
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another.
Whatever is wrong with Irmin's soul, it severely affected the Dendro...
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Oh man, surprise.
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel, a pep who possesses no...
I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the
You can help us make history.
A smooth talker.
Currently, no one can connect to Irmin's soul.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize... Besides, I hear your reasons, but...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us...
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Oh, he fits! That voice actually fits the goat.
Naturally what? Are you for?
I simply mean we shall do what comes. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is
We do.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance.
We are sure.
If your minds are made up, very well. Saint Chesapank, Saint Bennu, what?
Saint Bennu, responding to your call.
What the fuck?
3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Yo, it's a fucking robot!
Saint Shezbank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Bro, it's a fucking bot.
Lord Hereshov, what a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
Or the fucking AI.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase.
Al-Akmar is long gone.
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru...
Aru is the pride of Al-Akmar. Opening our...
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let a god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish...
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon of...
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you.
Huh? Can someone attest to this?
I ask the 3 kings.
Naturally, the Ibis King.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let
Harishef, you diabolical fiend!
Putting the blame on him.
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision.
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezpank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will to take this step is to bring the perfect act.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless.
Wait, what? Preserving the rule of created to a permanent end.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time. While the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission by the grace of His Majesty, guided...
Shit, what is this?
Hey! What's this? Are we under attack? No.
Here you are. Through the sands of time. I see you.
Father.
It's Chet's father, Jibriel! That's right! He entered the Golden Slumber, didn't he?
Oh, shit.
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown, strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Semail. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
We charged him to a fucking bird.
Father! Father! Father.
Hey, Jet. Do you want something to eat? Maybe
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me. He was trapped in the Golden Slumber for our sake. And
you've grown strong, Jet. More than enough.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory. Goodbye, Father.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that...
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you...
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away.
All of us?
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself, unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none...
Amazing.
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use...
All right. Well, that resolves the issue.
Why, yes. I've already...
Wait, oh crap. I'm a little guy.
I have a sudden urge. I might have had some recommendations for you were this the past. But here and now...
I could not agree.
As I thought. The so-called...
What do you mean? Not
As men, as individuals, and even as... Al-Akhmar once commanded me to select a king from among the people.
Ugh. Can we talk about something else?
You think this is a mere story? Well, many would also say that the journey you... Little girl, it appears that you really have grown. In the past...
Oh, it's nothing. Getting all pissed at someone for telling the truth is...
This alone is proof enough of your growth. You're doing well, my dear girl.
You think so?
Yeah, okay. Good, alright.
You must be the ones tasked by the...
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kaveh, and these two are...
We've met before.
I've only ever seen these two in mural...
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go...
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that this project requires the most capable minds in their respective fields are here before...
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Akhmar gave their very lives.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course.
Such brazen words.
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your...
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the... Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal.
Oh my
Please
God.
let us know if you have any... Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were real...
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient...
Holy shit!
I suppose
He's
I can
so
consider agreeing.
high and mighty.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Akhmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them.
Exactly.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great...
We certainly will.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile.
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's...
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build...
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through...
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after...
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not...
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Everyone, please proceed with the external...
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King.
What do you mean, came to...
You did say we could start our...
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device...
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that...
Aru and the Akasha? I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment.
And you too?
You've read the instruction manual, right?
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual?
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in...
What? But there are so few records about Aru.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the
I'm from Vahumana.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Manikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the three, which all the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this, was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing, that he lost all interest in state affairs, and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that and so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru.
Well, if the two share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is
unbelievable.
No, I do, but there's no time for that.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our...
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day?
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on...
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or...
Neither.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King...
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had, in the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world. What he desired, she bestowed. And thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love. Even in it at that time, King Deshret, since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be... Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
Ooh, a time machine!
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Arc. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here. Who's in charge again?
Yes.
Now then, wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you
Where did this come from?
It looks more like some form of externalized information.
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use...
Looks mechanical to me.
Better turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Stuff's happening. Oh crap, we gotta play as Kage.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, I've sent it to your screen.
Got it. It's so...
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send...
Let's start with this one. Looks like cultural information.
If so, I suggest you delete.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of it.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information...
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
Can we read it before we delete it? So I'm wondering. Not wondering. I'm assuming.
Found some more. Sending...
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete...
I'd say so. Most of this info...
What if there are details in there that Vahu...
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't...
Yeah, you're right. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll...
Okay. Yeah, I'm smart, huh?
Another monument.
Oh, hold on.
You're still reading it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mean?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to...
Sounds like pure mythology to me.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still...
Even that got recorded?
Oh, is that truly necessary?
No, the blueprints are important. I think that should just about do.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling. It's like drifting between life and death. Or in an...
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense.
What happens if my...
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't sell...
All right.
God damn it, we're still playing as Kavi. Fuck. Oh, thank God, that's for a while.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Why are you asking me that? Shit.
Whoa! It's so big that—
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you.
Sounds like you really...
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and
Speaking of Nihida, Paimon was what—
Wait a moment.
What—
I tried calling out to a pep. This can only mean that she is focusing on...
All the gods who serve King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help me.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king? The story begins a long time ago. Al-Ahmar was always a wishful thinker where the Dendro dragon was concerned. That was when our king was at the height of his power. Ibis Goti and I were no match for him. And to a pep, Al-Ahmar's pride and sense of superiority were nothing but ignorance and hubris. In the end, King Deshret coveted the power of Celestial. His final act was to trick the dragon into swallowing him whole. The Dendro dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hates, and so her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed.
Yep, Nihida did—
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro dragons. As much as she loathes the Seven, a pet knows kindness when she sees it.
Yeah, that's the sense we could—
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she active. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I...
We'll keep that in— Anyway, how much longer do you think Nihida needs to stay with the pep? For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. I'm alright, Paimon. Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment...
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
God damn! Come out of nowhere.
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. What?
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling wind.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my
Awake already?
Pep, I feel much better.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that if I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god—
I understand what you require, but I would assume Sumeru is my responsibility.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope—
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines—
Then hold steady.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me?
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
God damn, still talking shit.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner...
What a nauseating thought.
No, she hates them.
You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lonely after all this time?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets?
Yo, a pep. Yo, a pep.
Brewer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your—
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
A force to be reckoned with. At times.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there.
What the fuck?
Huh? Wait! Uh-oh! I'm gonna fall!
God damn.
Well, that's a relief.
The Dendro Archon's familiars.
Huh? Wait! Obviously I was worried about the Dendro Archon. Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Not just people. It's all these... I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous... I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new traveler, Paimon. Awesome! Well, okay, I think that covers everything.
Oh, okay, we just summarize it. What the fuck? They're all here. Alright, going back in, I guess. Can I not? Oh, fuck. I can't use my abilities. We literally have to walk. Oh, that's a good thing that told us. You should walk the fastest. They're following us. Oh my god, they're following us. Can't even jump. Those were stuck on the stairs. That's cool, right?
Hello, everyone. It's only... It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here. Especially since you don't like the Veluca. Everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? And you're forgetting who I am. Red Flag. Oh, excuse me. Are you comparing me to Paimon? I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. I can't thank you enough. Right now, I can help too. Up to no good. Traveler, Paimon. I have other work to attend to here. No problem. Thank you.
I'm just gonna bang him.
There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, there's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you... Very well. Do not fear.
Okay. Head to Aru shut up.
Ah, everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon.
Are you recovering all right?
I'm doing very well. I see. Using I regret to be the bearer of bad news. But with the state that Ermin's...
Alas, what about non-traditional meat?
Non-traditional?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new...
Oh shit.
Ah, it's you. The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people.
Given everything that's going on,
Miss Nefer, as a professional and
not one that I'm willing to volunteer.
let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue.
I like the sound of that.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru,
I take it you've read the files on every...
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees. And
any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably...
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing...
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. We need to smoke him out for more...
Sounds like you have the big... I see.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't...
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it.
And you're certain you've never encountered...
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct... Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises...
Understood.
Excellent. Well...
Okay. A sting operation in the middle of all this, huh? Oh, an officer. He's an officer.
Darker skin, scars. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at? A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left?
Ma'am? What are you doing in Caravan Rebat all by yourself? The main group of...
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential... And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I get...
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side...
Sure. She has blonde hair, and...
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time...
I understand. Well,
Hey, wait. They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride?
That would be amazing.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done
All right, thanks.
No.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth...
I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big
Yo,
help.
she's flirting.
But be sure to
Dang,
keep it
she's
to
good at
yourself,
this.
or we could...
Oh, really?
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate...
Ah, well, ma'am. In that case, it turns out that me...
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission...
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is...
Pure gold. That's quite...
If you look hard...
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take...
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong...
I understand. Gold...
As it happens, I'm just about...
Sure.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and look how it ended up. I just hope our client doesn't get spooked and cancel their order.
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait!
Oh shit, that's where I can see him.
This is the coin? Sadly, you won't have the chance to...
Nicely done. Looks like...
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Here's what's gonna happen.
You interrogated
Southeast from here. Leeward side of the hill.
Great work. Candace tells...
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot. Looks like it's over to you.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be...
Fine.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon.
Got it.
Are you sure you'll...
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with...
Okay. Then Paimon's come...
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet.
Paimon, are you sure about...
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a... Besides, being the best guide in Teyvat has to count for something. This should...
He does not look pleased.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
No need! Paimon will be super careful.
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Ah! Coming!
Okay, I guess we're flying. Kind of, do you expect me to walk? Can I Oh, fucking hell. Did they disable teleporters? They disabled the teleporters! Behold! They were expecting me to walk. Son of a bitches.
Quit following me. We're here. Now, we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool.
What's on your...
Huh? Oh,
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep.
what's that supposed to mean?
But never on your own. You hardly ever... Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have...
Hat guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
No.
What?
When we were in Nodcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the Traveler got kidnapped that time. And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But, does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being
You asked the right person.
Oh.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. You have to make the decision to move forward. So ask yourself, what do you... Something's not right. Paimon, is it just me?
Should Paimon take a...
We'll give it another hour.
Okay. How strange. Wait, what is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up. Yet somehow his contact is a no-show.
How would they know to do that?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly...
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still...
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the... As for Hermanubis...
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you up. Time has taken many things away.
I must say that you appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusadali. But even...
Oh no! Don't worry, Paimon. It worked. The issue is how closely I'm tied to Irminsul. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods passed...
Regret?
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can. Sumeru is our shared home.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three... Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru.
You really know how to...
Now then, let us learn...
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy...
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But after the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device. Since then, everything as the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the by entering Irminsul through...
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley line.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't...
Please, understand how...
Defense has never been...
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly...
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every...
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure
And this is why...
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul, all I managed to do before falling into a coma, was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. The Scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power. Unfortunately, Irminsul... To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to a more extreme... To reclaim Irminsul, her brightest scholars have made further modifications to...
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the...
Together, we will do...
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder...
Well...
Let's go to Reno, because he fucking died. They say he died in Nodcry. Damn, okay.
Master Tainari!
Is this... How did this happen?
Luckily, we managed...
What in the world was that?
Oh my. I am not once over the millennia.
Please continue, Dendroarch.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blood. But if we are to honor the...
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt, but to explain the situation in...
Zandik. So it was him.
But didn't Dottore die and not crash? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so...
I can confirm that Fatui Force. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it.
A baleful tree.
Speaking of Dottore, I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught.
You mean, the Fatui never
It's hardly a conventional strategy. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down, he's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone...
There is still much to be done. Everyone.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation...
We'll give it everything.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain...
General Mahamatra Sino and his team.
No problem. I've already spoken.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed.
If it's efficiency you're after...
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed. Miss Dory?
Yep, that's right.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan,
You can count on it. Will do.
Rest assured.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer. You'll be in charge.
You bet.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainar...
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being...
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge...
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm...
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, once that task is complete, the Eternal Oasis?
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far... So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika.
No point putting too much pressure...
Right.
Don't worry about me. Plus, we'll be there. Yes. I believe in the... Well...
Okay, let's go! You didn't have to put us that far though, you know. You could have just like teleported us before.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be...
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who all... This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people
will need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminal. Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
Drink up those energy
The
drinks.
Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two, as discussed. General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying...
I have every confidence. In the meantime...
Makes sense.
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp?
It's just Sino being Sino.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars are...
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words.
Okay. Okay. Oh, we really have to do shit. Oh, crap.
space. The sage's wisdom.
The wind rises. Unsightly insects.
Well, judgment is upon you. Your penance is due. You stand condemned. Your penance is due.
Oh, we should get a material. Oh, nice. Oh, these are new materials, actually.
Squall and fury. Search forth.
What is this?
Quit following me.
Behold.
Too slow.
Way ahead! Glory to Al Akbar!
Squall and fury. Upon the gale. Wretched vermin.
Futile! Excuse me? Way ahead!
I believe the music behind something.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned. Your penance is due. You stand condemned. Your penance is due. Excuse me? Move or be moved.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Too slow. The wind rises. Cry louder.
Way ahead! Surrender! Through me, justice is served. Guilty! Their penance is due! Guilty!
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who does.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have...
Well, if it all goes to plan.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. I'm well aware what a bumpy,
Oh, trust me. I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here.
Simply flawless work. But will you really be needing all of this? According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no...
I heard you covered a lot of the funding.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The academia provided... Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power...
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm Energy, Madame Farazan?
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, Elemental, and...
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm Energy and Elemental Energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated.
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone...
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, to protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know it's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by a tricky problem. But today, this big problem...
What do you mean? I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. What? That is not what I... Well, as they often say in Bahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into... When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds... Most people would find that...
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against... All right. I think...
Thanks a...
They're being all philosophical on us? Name, okay.
Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed with the next phase. Al-Haytham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about...
a chessboard.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you 3. Just in time. We've been delving...
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now.
It is true. Is this chessboard supposed naturally? Visitors, everything is ready.
1 second.
Dangerous?
I should be the one to go then.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company.
Don't be ridiculous.
I appreciate the sentiment. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is...
Fair enough. I mean, you...
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers.
Thank you. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to...
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Oh god.
The first
I didn't read
trial
anything.
is posed by
I didn't read anything.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct, living on in suitcase form of all things. Amusing.
Ho ho! Excellent work.
What's the rules again?
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct, living on in suitcase form of all things. Amusing.
Ho ho! Excellent work.
Oh, I see. Now what? Yeah, what's up, Xavier? I don't understand this puzzle. What we do? I'm doing okay. I just don't understand this puzzle. What am I supposed to do here? Supposed to like. What is the? Yes, you have to grind energy. I mean, not really grinding. Just do the fucking story. I don't know. I'm doing the story. I don't understand what is the What is the point of this? I remember that was around Sony video. Bro. I don't know what to tell you, man. genuinely, I do not know what to tell you. If you hate it enough, then just don't play it. I mean, no one's forcing you to play it.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
What am I supposed to do?
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together.
Oh,
otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho ho! Excellent work.
Oh, maybe that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to get them both together. Yes? Oh, so
now
that's
is the
point of
time
the
for
game.
my trial.
So that's the point of the game.
Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
So...
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Okay. So we need him to get rid of the other shits. Can I push this? No. But you can push this. And you can move out the way. Wait, this might fuck us up. Can you not push this out the way? No. Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh shh! Like this. Okay, okay, okay. Like that. There we go. There we go. Okay, I got it.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Can I reach to the end there? Oh, can I not just run? You're gonna let me run. How do I get across that? Oh, I see. No, actually, no, I don't. Oh, you can't take that back. might have fucked up. Yeah, we gotta start this.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Push it back. Oh, you can't push it back now. You have to push it this way. The question is, how do I get this root?
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
I wish I could push it back. Is there a way to push it back? Set this.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
There we go. Now the issue is this. Well, not an issue anymore, actually. But the contrary.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
already doing most of the labor work to be Let me go do like this.
Done.
Finally. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chest. Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this.
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo!
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to add, since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should...
So, building upon the
Imagine for a moment, what would the ideal...
I agree.
Me, oh my! Well, since you ask so very nice...
Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida!
Alright.
There you are. Miss Nicole, she said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work. Oh, yes, Nicole, she is. Well, time for...
Alright. What is this strange music coming on?
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely... But why? Why separate? And if I'm not mistaken, Ermin...
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That voice. Mawika!
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro.
Malika, I apologize, but I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now, Erminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley lines...
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder the Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but... Erminsul predates that, so even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue for... But this time, the Doctor's invasion had the Heavenly Principles established a rule that when Erminsul is plunged into grave danger, that way, even if Sumeru is destroyed...
We'd certainly need it.
The Heavenly Principles created almost everything that exists into that today. To them, preserve...
Meaning?
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna...
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about.
That's right. Nahida and I...
You need the Pyronosis.
Yes. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but...
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is...
I guess, but I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled, as far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer.
Yeah.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the Pyronosis.
Huh?
Uh-huh, just like that.
To tell the truth, I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you—
Are you sure about this?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the Gnosis to Tumaini is far from— Besides, even if you had it, Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all up to that. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the Gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy.
Malik, my heartfelt thanks.
But now...
I have an idea.
Just as
I just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler...
Is that right? You catch.
Whoa! Thank you, Mawika.
All right. No need to get so formal. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the—
I have the Pyrognosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan.
The Gnosis disappeared.
I'm fine. The Pyrognosis disappeared in—
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the—
Whew.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help.
We won't let you—
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. She just got real.
Traveler, Paimon. Paimon's a— Of course. After—
I'm doing alright. What about—
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I am a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. But please don't worry. Stoking the fire inside—
Me too.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think. I would—
What are you talking about, hat guy?
Says who? You can fly just like I can.
I don't know why, but—
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. And we feel exactly the same way around— Feel free to mingle.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Okay, fair enough. That was a—
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day.
When work ends?
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something, or—
Are you nervous?
A little.
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control.
What do you mean?
There's only so much I can do.
Was it like this?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices?
So the enemy is stronger. I still—
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was—
I came for a—
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out.
Absolutely. As a citizen—
Certainly feels that way. The sky is so clear. And there isn't a whiff of decay or—
Awful things happen all the time. What you and I have done is increase our—
Lofty ideals may provide no defense. Oh, nothing. I hope everything—
It will. As long—
It's—
I think it's—
Ugh.
Oh, super. I don't see them. this. Oh, they're inside. How do you get inside though? How the fuck do you get inside? Is there a way to get inside? Like this. Why didn't they just let us use our own characters though? I can't even jump down. How the fuck am I supposed to get downstairs? Hell no. What's the point of being able to talk to them if I can't literally go down? Oh, this is how. Okay. I was stupid. Hypatia?
Look at the time. I should head back. I'm so sorry.
Wait.
Have we met?
Not exactly.
Oh.
You recognize
the clues in the name?
Fair point.
It's...
I could ask you the same question, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life, so I was helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations.
Did you find the experience enlightening?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some profound truths. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating, though I have no idea why.
Not at all. It just proves you're very good night. I wish you all the best for...
Thank you, sir.
Okay. I think it should.
Too bad we've got to fight tomorrow.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer.
Lord Sangama Bay.
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know.
No, really? I'll take two.
I knew you'd ask. Surprise! It's for...
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangamabe.
Nope. Turns out, it's not that easy to turn a profit there. Remember that merchant caravan you two
No way! I hadn't...
Lord Sangamabe's investment in the desert and generous...
Wait, how did you know about the pesky lady?
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for...
Sure, but why did they have...
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what it...
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home. Just because we can tell what kind of person you are. Definitely. Does praying help you?
Defending one's home is a just cause.
My anger, you know?
Just taking a walk to clear my head.
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad.
Come on, it's fine.
Oh.
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before.
That's right. I see her more as...
Agreed.
I spoke with several people. Oh, it makes me glad.
My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong... What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be intact.
I pray that...
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Upper floor or lower floor? Look, it's Nefer. And Nicole.
something on your mind?
Nothing in particular.
But the future has not yet
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others, people are shaped.
I've always found the perspective.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry.
Indeed, regardless of faith.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now...
Era. To me, that term
Do angels?
Yes, at least I do. Time renders all memories insignificant. And
you're very human.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth.
You're more human.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely
Case studies for...
myself, I suppose. It was a gentle, pleasant sensation, guiding humans to... It doesn't sound so...
Is there a lower level than this? No? Okay. So this is the same option for some reason.
We'll make our move after.
Good.
As much as
That'll be enough.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! So I brought some
I know how easily you get.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty to...
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic...
A juicer.
Yeah! I hadn't...
The juice is very sweet.
I think so.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay. It just still feels strange to me.
I know the feeling well.
At least now.
All the more reason that...
Those two things are...
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? I had some earlier, ma'am. Very well, very well.
There's this enormous power. And then there's little...
Yeah.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation, I don't think it's childish at all. You were the...
My professor once... Your rage.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that. The same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon every innocent person who's been hurt. Needs time, but it's all about to be over.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words.
And since this isn't over...
Yeah. Sumeru is my home.
And once you're done?
Stop it with this...
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each?
Thank you, Madame Far.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
Please, try to...
I know.
I need to take a shit. I think I'm gonna take a shit right here. It isn't like I'm gonna go to the bathroom. But I'll be right back. I'll come back real quick. Hopefully this quest is ending soon. Alright, let's continue this shit.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
I have not felt this way. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly...
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland.
Dendro Archon,
I was wondering.
what kind of question?
So many. As I once said to a friend, what are the many disasters?
The biggest question you should be asking...
Yes. Although, I must not fail.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree. If we would only...
Nahida! Just in time.
Ready when you are.
We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run...
Sorry.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? The equipment is ready. As discussed during our meeting.
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options. Maybe you should take...
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was as long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds. Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat.
Right.
A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the...
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone with...
That's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for...
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru. Merge it with the Akasha. Manufacture term...
Every person?
Yes.
I've already calculated the amount...
So you mean...
Yes. But this time, the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul.
Yeah.
That's the key.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the
Almost the
important
endgame
assets
of the
from the
quest.
House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain.
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan.
It's already
Whoever controls the
pretty
people
loud.
controls
that's actually
the
the music.
situation.
Oh, the music. There we go. Load it. We're almost at the end game, I think. I feel like we're almost at the end game.
Since dysfunction of Irminsul was
Okay, the middle talk to
introduced,
everyone.
it has only ever been made available to scholars. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system. Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already
I was singing
being
the
under
music in the
strain
background
from
was
other
playing well.
activities, its remaining capacity is limited. Thus, it might be...
Oh shit, cutscene. Okay. It wasn't the game. It was my YouTube song playlist playing in the
Counting
background.
down. 3, 2.
So it had two audios going through.
Ready. In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru.
Yeah.
And
Second
the
time we're
whole
having the same Sumeru, huh?
These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me?
Oh shit.
You fools.
Oh
I
shit.
have all the time in the world.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree is step growing!
Great.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act.
Indeed, only human.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. Now for the next, I will need the help of your support.
How might we be of service?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree?
Never. I assume you...
You mean the...
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it.
Uh-oh.
Connect to Safhe Shatranj.
Safhe Shatranj?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past...
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
Wait, what does he mean? Live combat mode? Huh? Wait, what? Wait. The fuck he means live combat mode? It just moved.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning it.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
There's the boss man!
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test?
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground...
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of... I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, What surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life. Especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard?
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before...
I just hope there never comes a...
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed... Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long...
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob out... He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request. Many suns and moons passed. Seasons changed, and still...
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating... At first, I thought you'd be...
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You have...
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people... And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they...
Is that supposed to be a
No. I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
There's no need to be so...
Damn!
I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out. The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the...
Dear me. I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain your...
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the Second Harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years. Do you have anything lined up for...
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me. What's on your mind?
The limits of It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
It's rare to hear you admit...
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before,
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent your... What are you thinking about now?
A new in the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material. What would we create?
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remained. And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable?
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a...
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
Damn, okay. I wonder if he's Electro based on his cape.
The power of King Desheret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share.
This is my first time here, actually. We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
I hope this will be my...
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk, do they not?
Wow! Why?
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
It's a talking shield.
Huh. Well, la-di-da. Isn't that fancy?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak?
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my...
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door. Move out.
Wait, what is this?
Out of my way! Take this! Watch out! Get lost!
Whew.
Thank you, Jed.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Surrender!
Leaving so soon?
You're dead meat! You're exposed!
Can't run from death.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done.
Show no mercy!
Stay condemned!
You need to hurry up.
Their penance is due!
This is Her Majesty's gift! This body belongs to us.
prevailed. Buckle up. Ha! Gloves off.
Wait, hold on. Is this my Candace? Wait, why is my Candace being used? But oh, there's lesser constellations. I was like, wait, what the fuck? Is this my Candace?
Too easy. Let's get it on.
Surrender! Judgment is upon you.
Does a higher do you have use a higher?
Waterway
brothers, sisters.
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up,
the team has arrived at the north.
Good. Press up.
My talent. I'm not max out.
Here to play with me.
Pin them down. Hear my prayer. Ha! You asked for it.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Through me, justice is served. Guilty! You stay condemned!
Buckle up. Too easy. Grant us your blessing. Take too long. Look out!
Finally.
We need to hurry. Take the middle road.
Mahamatrasino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Well, you just let me know characters out with the zoom past.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all.
As you can see, our people can. Good.
How are things with the Traveler?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's.
All right. You know.
Sino and the reinforcements of by using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can.
Good luck with that.
Huh?
Ready?
Ready.
He's just kind of hyped though.
Fortune burn! A new dawn rises!
Squall Fury.
Wretched vermin!
Shroud!
So...
What's up?
Upon the gale. Follow me.
Remember, City is always fucking confused for me. Holy shit.
Too slow. Fatui soldiers.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here on this.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looked... Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a...
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege.
Siege?
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon...
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Hologram.
Curses. He was never there to begin with. That was just...
Enough talk. Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my... Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have...
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently. They are already here.
I wonder if Agreda is gonna be a playable character. The jump is kind of cool.
Quit following me.
This is far enough. Tainari, you go.
Are you sure you don't need me to...
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from...
All right. Good.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on! Where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here. We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through... You should be pretty familiar with...
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon?
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe... Huh? Why are you staring?
It's nothing.
Hey, you've grown quite...
Well, anyway...
If we say Alhaitham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia.
She just goes to show how important it is.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname?
What?
Fine.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying...
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino.
We will be.
Initiating connection. Well, here we are again. Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminal...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know.
Listen to me. Don't even think about
All right.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's a complete mess. Like someone's
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, be on your guard. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him.
Okay, sounds easy enough.
He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Huh? Oh.
Behold!
Huh? I don't get it. Then how are you supposed to get across? Oh, you gotta go from that side, not from the other side. Teleport me somewhere else? Oh wow, okay, thanks.
Swan Fury! Behold!
I probably should have pressed
The wind rises. The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
But how do we suggest we do this?
Behold!
Oh no, it's
a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
I'm trapped!
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello?
Nicole!
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, it's not the clearest image. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Take good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Fucking got that slapped around.
Too slow. The wind rises.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore. I think...
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack!
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left! Trust me!
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves! Stay focused!
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these two. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
I think we've made it to relative safety.
Phew, goodness. That was tough.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
No, I was just looking at
Take a short rest.
Nicole?
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then what?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my... After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
Oh shit, he knows. He knows.
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Ermin's, once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Notcry. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it...
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case, the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes.
Tutor?
All here shall bend to my will.
Squall Fury! How amusing.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done!
Oh, will I now?
The wind rises.
You dare to gaze upon me? Time to ignite!
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Torre. You focus on the mission.
Got it!
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Damn, she came in out of nowhere.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh. My strength is fading!
Since you are within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness. Hey!
Scorching burn by everlasting flame!
Ow!
I admire your attempt to introduce a new variant, but it's nowhere near enough! Like a little buzzing fly!
That's far enough! How am you?
Everyone hold hands!
A petty trick!
Behold! Time to ignite!
Roll!
Squall and Fury!
Burn all
You dare to gaze upon me?
Blade of the primal flame!
Scorching burn!
You won't just...
They're so close! Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
It's time! Say your prayers!
Stay on the defensive, but watch your back.
It's time! Say your prayers!
This is kind of sick. I ain't gonna go.
Time to ignite!
Let's try this! Yes or no, Hitotati!
What the fuck? Oh, we can do. He can do the Arcos attack.
Burn all before you!
It's time! Say your prayers!
The wind rises.
It's time! Say your prayers!
Finally, time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die? How could I have reached this place if death were something I feared?
The last gasp struggle of a dying man is a pretty pathetic sight.
It's time! Say your prayers!
Blade of the primal flame!
Scorching burn! Yeah! 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 It's time! Say your prayers!
That's enough!
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Blessed One of Wisdom, Mahakusaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul?
Oh shit.
It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to...
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Tevat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The seven archons.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world...
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to be till we meet again, Lord of Death?
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
All of House of Torres! Oh shit, his own Torres cucked him in the end. That's crazy.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zondique turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zondique found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zondique succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zondique remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up! Call for help!
Surely he would be rescued, Zondique thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zondique was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Damn!
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zondiques were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Ooh!
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
In the end, you got cucked by your own Dottores.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear. Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality. You claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this.
Of course I do. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never...
But still you came.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation.
I'm afraid your journey in...
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside...
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing. It has been a long process. And I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
Name is Feofan?
I could have carried out many more experiments. But to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own...
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand.
Indeed. I can see no further... Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on...
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
I mean, that's true. He got cooked by himself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom...
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch-enemy all along.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what are events that take place in the real world? Goodbye. We will never meet again.
Go to Caravan Revive. Damn.
Well, that's the last of it. It was a long, hard... I just pray that we'll never need to leave again.
Paradise.
I wouldn't think gods need...
People always think they're the only... As the Goat King once said.
Only we can truly understand.
Given the myriad ways in...
Well, that sounds about...
Belief is a choice.
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the goat...
It's back to Aru Village.
Until next time, old friend.
Right back at you. Where it is that two of the other 7 pillars, Shezapang and Bennu, might also be dropping by.
Dropping by? That makes it...
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll...
I will.
You do have a point.
See?
Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face to face with a whole different world.
Naturally. What do you think, Layla?
Huh? Well, how could I...
Sorry if my question was unclear.
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be...
Different beliefs can coexist.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence. So...
Family.
You could say that. In a sense, just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is...
And what do...
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek. And
why does that not surprise...
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the...
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, but judging by the expressions of everyone, this sacred ground houses untold...
How about we share a meal together first?
Oh, that sounds wonderful. After so...
are we having a get-together? If you...
Oh, my, that would be...
How the times have changed.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff?
To be honest, I haven't given it much... Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really...
Not putting on air.
Exactly.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest.
Can we do that?
Don't worry.
Me?
The more the merrier.
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you...
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd...
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds.
I wonder what variant of chess...
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees...
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many... Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tie...
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincere...
Helping? Effort?
So you see your...
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an...
In the wake of a great storm.
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you?
I won't pretend it's ideal. But that's no...
This is the roof over your head. Your shelter from the...
The way I see it, these
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paint?
I mean your sentimental...
Oh, well...
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult. Anguish can...
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response?
And I was
happy
that you can always find an answer that backs up your view.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for... Not everyone's so good at...
Huh. What?
Pass me that bomb.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is! It must have fallen off.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom?
Huh? What kind of progress is this? These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't... Ugh, guess I should...
Aww, being helpful.
Local sumpter beasts, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize
It's called being imposing. Can't you feel it? Are you not intimidated?
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals.
What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangamabe?
You've got a lot of nerve. Seriously, do you have any idea how different?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume that
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
the dark days of Lord Sangamabe are behind you.
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types?
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant. So, I really took a loss this time. What are you looking at?
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangamabe makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eye.
You were...
Nefer! Thank goodness you're here.
Huh? Oh.
Oh, no. I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating...
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always...
Huh? Isn't that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands...
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even...
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book.
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of...
Don't tell me it's actually any...
You may not know this, Lord Sangamabe, but Lady Nefer has...
No, I forget.
Perhaps she feels that bad book...
Suits my style as an intel. Very interesting. And as it happens, I have...
Incense?
I imagine you've all...
Well, actually... but I'll gladly accept this too.
Katayun, you have...
Okay, more talk.
Congratulations, Kale.
Well done, Kale.
Sure hasn't been easy for you.
All grown up.
Thanks, everyone. It's true, Master Tainari. Thank you for your guidance.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be...
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still has some
Kale? Is...
No, it's not what you think. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to
Well, that's a relief.
Of course.
We done yapping about everybody? Long as course, not gonna lie. It's like 2 a.m. We started at like what? 9 or 10?
After all that catching up.
For someone who spends so much time resting.
Yeah.
Hey!
Like
don't worry.
Paimon's been looking.
Go to the sanctuary of what? Oh, shit, that's far.
Light it up!
Oh. Oh, you just took us in directly. Okay.
Hey, Nahida!
That looks good.
Traveler! Paimon!
What's going on?
Nothing much. Nahida was just...
Oh! The Traveler told Paimon...
You make it sound like I'm on the brink. If we can just get to the bottom of Dotori's intentions, we can...
Just listen to that newfound optimism.
Observe. A classic Sumero specialty.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in...
Everything Dotori said to you was a way to manipulate your mind.
Can someone as old as me...
If it helps, just think of yourself as a... For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal.
However you see yourself, well done.
All right.
Anyway,
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still...
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing, but what about you, Nahida? The pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation with
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it?
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru. Angels can do things? They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels.
So, does that mean you're...
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified and whatever it is.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Sir Nevis.
Yes, there's something I need to report.
Oh shit! One knob from Naya. Oh damn.
The Fatui Harbinger, the Rooster, senses his sympathies. Along with all his stance is that, following the unrest and Nod Cry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure.
No less than can be
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even locked... The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, additionally, they are supplying relief funds and Sounds like he's got...
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly...
This disaster has had a profound impact. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again, and with Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many...
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon.
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and...
What a wonderful...
Not more to me.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you...
Huh?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even... Tomatoes. Tomatoes.
Tomatoes.
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The trap...
Does this mean you're going to Natlan?
I know. Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off...
Sure, we'll be...
You hear no objection? Wonderful.
Huh? Wait, how long is this quest? I thought we just like did the end game and killed Dottore permanently this time.
Natlan is such a life. It's super cheerful.
Never mind, we're here.
I can see that.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey.
Oh, thanks, but no thanks.
All right,
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone...
Sounds like a plan. I should tell you, I already have some
Why is that, Marie?
to say thank you.
Your senses are spot on.
Because the pyronosis has vanished.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't...
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the... There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning. Only...
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. It's not that we lack other...
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are up.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm.
There's still a lot of work to do.
Partly to express our gratitude.
That's to tell you the truth, though. I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say...
What a great idea!
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside. Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is. A yearning for an ordinary life.
She should be ready to face the truth.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create.
Oh, just like how. Is that so? Well, of course. And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a Dear Sucrose. When you receive this letter, I'll probably be as impressive, right? You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru. Plus, it's not
Why
just
not
me.
to Amber?
A
I thought
few of
Amber
us
was
are
your
going.
close friend.
Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together?
Interesting.
Dainari, is that...
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayu Viastra? Behold.
How times have changed.
You've really upped the...
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love...
Hey! Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Kalei!
Sucrose! It's been so long!
I've been well.
Not at the moment.
Where's Amber?
Oh, right.
Seriously?
Sucrose, you might want to try asking.
Albedo! Paimon did...
It's been a while.
Good idea, Mike.
So, don't remind...
First things first. Allow me to...
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some...
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall...
Besides being heartwarming...
Oh, you're here already. I'm still giving Dodeko a little trim.
A trim?
Of course. It's important. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm in...
Oh, right!
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool sounding...
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly my line...
Miss Nicole...
Kale? You seem a little...
I was just wondering... Who...
Wish.
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over.
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you...
To be fair... come on, let...
What is this?
Burn it down!
Yeah, pop.
Huh?
Surprised? I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this. An oasis will spring from the plate.
Lilupar!
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to... The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries.
Could this be...
Related to the god...
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trick, and now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardship, but beneath all this, I've witnessed the seed.
I do. I want that...
But how do you decide what is yours?
They are. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards.
Don't you want anything?
She gave me a revelation once.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on. How fascinating.
Of course not.
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We were Kale.
But her remains won't be easy to...
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman? But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me. So you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling, my dear young lady.
Are you sure about this, Lil?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe, and you, Kale. I can give you a gift.
But Miss
My wish will be fulfilled.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it. yet it brings torment to one who has. I remain, since you've promised to grant my wish. Give me that release.
Kale, there's no pressure on you.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes.
I understand.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your group. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and pain. Thank you.
Lillipore!
She left.
Kale?
I'm fine. Don't actually feel... Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now.
Kale must have already received what
I'm doing fine.
Then my wish has come
to become...
That's just one of my wishes. Actually...
So between Miss Lillipore and me?
Wonderful.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next?
Clay, look who I've brought to see you.
Look, it's Amber.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of
Huh? Oh no!
Really?
Me.
So that's what this is all about.
Did you... Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air.
Do you think... maybe up in the sky?
Oh. What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think... at least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that...
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger. Surely someone is mysterious. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always
I don't know about giving up the god fragments. Alright. 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 The past is like a garden. Shit. The only one left is this. I don't think I have time to do this tonight, so I'll probably do it like on the weekend or some shit, right? Yeah. Well, now. Let's go.
Huh?
You know what we could do actually? Get some of them talents up. What a wiki set, you know? I guess on the weekend we can do we can probably do
Huh?
and then Nicole's quest, I think we do the quest on Wuwa as well. For this one. Yeah, that was cool, honestly.
Such defiance!
Oh, she takes off her hat when she does the E. Oh, that's kind of cool, no? That is kind of cool, actually. All right. It's been a long. Wow. Wow, that was a lot. Alright, boys, I'm out. See you guys on the weekend. Peace out. This is cool. This is cool. I liked it. Those are good quests. Yeah. Bye.